Alright, let's get this started. Hold on 1 minute. Let's get this started. I have stalled long enough, ladies and gentlemen, and it's about time I get this story done. I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking on doing some of these stories recently. I still gotta catch up on some other stuff when it comes to this game, but hey, it is what it is. Let me get my headphones on real quick. It is what it is. Alright. I should have the quest already ready to go. We're just going to jump straight into it. Yeah, we're just gonna jump straight into it, y'all. We gonna jump straight into this. Going right back to the Black Shores after all this time too. Yep, let's go, Mengzhou. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. I love how they're doing a recap after after all the stuff we've done in this game so far. I love how we're doing the recap now. Got all the recap. It's crazy to see how far this game has come just in general. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This game's come a far way. This game has come a far way, bro. That Lupa quest was freaking peak. I remember when I first did that. Taking us down memory road right now, man. Right down memory road. This game has come a very, very far away from what it once was. It's peak, man. I remember when 2.7 came out, or what was it, 2.7 or was it 2.5? I'm pretty sure it was 2.7. When 2.7 came out, we had to go against the Thermodian and we beat them. I didn't think they'd be able to top that, which they did, obviously, with 3.1. Obviously, they topped that in spades, but still. I wonder if they're going to mention the Cyberpunk stuff that happened recently. If they do, that's actually peak. Because from what I've heard, it's actually canon to the story, just due to how everything is. Good old Aleph 1, bro. That scene was freaking peak. Going after the Grand Architect, who I might add, we still need to go after. That dude's caused so much He's caused so much problems, it's insane. Like, when we get to the new Federation, it's on site. Yep. Hey, there it is. Yes. The Cyberpunk from Nights. Yeah, it's canon, bro. It's canon. We love to see it, bro. It's actually canon. Hey, there you have it, bro. It is canon. Crazy to think that we're actually about to leave a high road right now.
For you. It's from Huanglong.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
I be always thinking about eating
It's a
something,
letter from
man.
Yang Yang.
I keep forgetting that they even know what we're doing out here. Let me see. Dear Rower, how are you finding your time at Star Tours Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I've been having the same dream in it. I am alone in the gorgeous of spirits, running and running. And then, when it just seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me once in a while. I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago my older sister said she wanted to come and visit me in Mengzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now, but knowing her, I think that she must be still the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday, and I'm sure you'll become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, she said, and I will already be on assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Mengzhou lately. Oh, trust me, we saw the trailer. We know apparently some nonsense going on. But do not worry, just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to say I've grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. It's been a while since we heard from Yang Yang, I'm not gonna lie. P.S. I also include some seasonal snacks from Abby. Do not share them with your friends at Lahairoi. Hope they are to everyone's liking. Well, he isn't wrong, there was snacks.
Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
He was not wrong, there were snacks
Also,
included.
a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey,
More
what
like the
Yang Yang
maestro of
say in her
eating,
letter?
but alright.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
I really doubt that it's Overthrax again, but you never know.
Now, what should I write? The Voidborn Threnodian, Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exos Rider Lahairoi, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahairoi could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add? How is everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon-chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, we've been fighting back-to-back threats this whole time. I'm not gonna
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come.
Yeah, yo, we're already here in Lahairoi, man. Went from freaking Renaguna to Septima,
Sometimes
to
I find myself
Lahairoi,
thinking,
all in one good
maybe
go.
I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
I know that's the truth. That's some fights. We haven't been able to settle down anywhere recently.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away.
Hey, don't let your dreams be memes, man.
But that moment in the Gorgeous of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
Bro, I love how they do
But
these
that
transitions.
also means
That also means in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities, where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
It's so nice seeing the old squad again after all this time.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfeng lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfeng...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know?
Huh? Not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
The goats.
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
The goat, bruh.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
And probably some tacit discords. Nothing we can't deal with. None the goats can't handle. It's been so long since we played these two. I wonder if Chisa's gonna get an upgrade one time. Or not Chisa, but Chixa.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
It's the Spidey sense, bro.
1, no 2. They're coming from every direction.
Bro, where's the guards at, bro?
That
Where's the
can't be
security?
right. This place is supposed to be...
Yeah, we'll deal with them. We'll deal with them just like we always do. Let's get it.
Prepare for combat.
Looks like they got some new ones, though. Alright, who we fighting?
Speeding up.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards?
They got packed up, man.
TVs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TVs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
Alright, here we go.
Oh, bring it on!
From the top rope.
Are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Shizia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
So we got this, bro. We'll handle this. Oh, hold up. Finally, we're getting some help here. About time. I hope that's help. That better be our reinforcements.
I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops.
Bro, this man's naming out the whole
bros.
Thanksgiving, bro. Like, what are you...
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baizhi, and even Jinxi. I wonder how everyone's doing.
Bro,
Things feel like
she's
they
gotta
haven't
get
right
her
now.
second awakening by now,
Maybe
bro.
now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite? It might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise. Rising Long, starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now.
Yeah.
That's fine, I
This
guess.
man's only thinking about the food, bro.
I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
We aren't gonna have to deal with Alifun for a while, so I think we're good.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why's everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Oh, snap. Alright. Shit, what? Bro, this game looks freaking amazing, bro.
Our golden girl.
The squad!
Everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Hey, even the Soul Skin showed up, man.
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means This isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
Bro, I'm loving the art styles
The
that we're getting out of
Academy
this.
is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take. And just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad.
It didn't feel short,
If there's
man.
one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover,
Frick,
you
it took us
are
a
the most
minute to
unique
take out
student
Alpha 1,
Star
let
Trek
alone deal
Academy
with the
has ever had.
Fraxidus.
And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to?
What, y'all got a special goodbye present or something?
Happy graduation, senior.
Oh yeah, that is true. Bro, I want one of those soul skin, bro. Those things look awesome.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can. Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone, thank you.
Time for the new region, man. I'm not gonna ask how you managed to drive your bike into that, but alright. I don't think you can park there. But hey.
Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
New region time! Let's get it!
Let's get moving.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Gee, that might take a minute. Oh shit, we haven't seen you in a minute. We have not seen you in a long minute, bro. Holy.
Rover! Is that really you?
Freaking Zhenji. After all this time, man.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chixia. Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jija?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Mengzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jija. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Leave it to the goats.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinji first.
Let's get moving.
Was she not still asleep or something? I mean, we're about to find out either way. Oh my gosh, it feels so nice being able to fly like this. Also, it's been a long time since we've been back here.
Let's get moving.
It's been a long time since we've been up in this building, let alone in Mengzhou. Oh snap, here we go. Here we go.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
Is she still sleeping?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Last time we saw anything when it came to Jinshi was she was in her second awakening.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
They don't even realize they talk about the same person.
Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Oh snap, she's awake.
Please,
Never mind.
Forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
It's been a long time, bro.
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
That makes sense to a degree, yep.
And I understand the urgency
Makes
of the matter.
sense.
Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shit, did we try sending Ji-Yeon up in there?
Of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
I mean, considering the lore, we basically made Jue along with all the rest of the sentinels on this planet.
We should go. Forgive me, Miss
Bro,
Soy Soy.
3.1, bro, we got so much
just a
lore
little
off of that, it was insane.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis. But...
Trust me.
She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Shit. Done. Let's do it.
Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Ni and Baija there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Here we go. I wonder if we're gonna be able to fly in this new region, or we're gonna use the bike or something. Knowing how Kuro usually does something, if it's not a new transversal mechanic, it'll be one that they already have in the game. So either flying, using the bike, or we're gonna be using whatever is new. From what it looked like, they had like flying swords or something. We might be using a flying sword. That'd be cool.
I sure hope Yang is alright.
Rover, you have arrived.
Baija, how's Chisia?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Damn.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
First time seeing the new squad after a while, and one of our people already got cooked.
And spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Oh, they brought everybody back.
The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baija. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Let's do it.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Shin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left.
Let's start talking about the Hess civilization or the Court of Savante.
The Court of Savante.
Yeah, here we go.
Shuangfeng Hold has a long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chuxia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Alright, we're starting to get more into the lore again.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright. I sure hope.
Alright, let's throw hands.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
It is true, technically this whole story started with her, so...
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach
Let's do it.
Shuangfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
New area, boys. Let's do it.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Oh, give me a break. Damn PS5's overheating.
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person, my dear?
Area looks nuts. Same area where the TDs are at, so let's see if we have to fight them again.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Alright, here we go. New region time, boys.
Let's press on. So that's Shuangfang Hold.
It does look rather magnificent.
Let's deal with... Bro, this area looks so nuts. Bro, we are about to eat so damn good. The music's going crazy.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
I'm about to say, it don't look like nothing's going on to me. The wind before the storm. Let's do it.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Can't fly.
We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
Bro, this whole
You seem to
region
know
looks
your way around
insane.
here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard to help us make the right call when it matters most. Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
I don't know, bro. It looks like these automatons got freaking cooked.
So this is a Xuanfang auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Weekly inspection, light damage 34, moderate damage 67, severe damage 12, destroyed 7. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with all destroyed units to Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Adium, last week, Zhangji noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced to the cause to minor sensor damage affecting the entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice, no special handling required. The Skywatch Ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Well, that explains that. There was definitely a fight here, I'll say that much.
is this? This handwriting. Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
We might not have the time for that. Not gonna lie. Looks
Where
like
did
we got
this fog come from?
company, ladies and gentlemen.
This is no ordinary fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rope auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. What is the sound? Fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy?
Shit, it's about late for that.
Not good. Need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked, with only a city garrison.
Oh, who's this? We got newbie.
Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou? So you came through the South Mountain Gate? Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Let me see, we're kind of a one-man army, but at the
That
same
name.
time...
I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad
Damn,
squadmates
machines
didn't
turned on
even
them,
have
bro.
time to draw their weapons.
Order 66
Only a
Robot
handful of
Edition.
us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up.
And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Alright, let's do it.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for... Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Hey, we got the bike. We ain't flying, but hey, we got the bike. That's close enough.
Father, mother, sister, Clover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Gotta fight against auto puppets, and you gotta fight against tacit discords, man. It's a double threat. And we got giant robot. Alright. You're not hitting me with that.
Please. Shape the shapeless.
Did he just eat all that?
Should be far enough now. This way. Shizu, he's safe.
We parry those? Or not? The hell? Who froze time?
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Oh, this must have been what happened.
I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices. What
Okay.
Why did it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch it, Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this? How is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
Sometimes we're about to begin a lot of lore in this story. Especially considering the Sentinel being involved already.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You're almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. Is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
Hey,
If
Fraxidus?
this were orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know
the
that would be
Fraxidus, man.
capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
It's the only, yeah. I'm thinking the same thing.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
Alright.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
Got a puppet rebellion going on out here. I wouldn't be surprised if the Fraxis are behind this. I really wouldn't.
You mean Young? He's...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Damn.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship, too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tacet mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war, 200 years ago, laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Mengzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image, to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Oh, so that's why that bird follows us around. We got a bird companion, bro.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing person. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest.
She still doesn't know what became of him, but this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang. Looks like this house is already empty.
Uncle Gao, have you seen Chunyan? He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes! He's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy more...
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Speeding up. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held up more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Xuanfang's sentry courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon.
Oh, so this region doesn't have a lot of powerful resonators.
The Paragon is trapped in a sensor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well, that's what happens when you rely on machinery. If it gets hacked, you're screwed.
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Xuanfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, he tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he...
I see. Thank you. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Alright, what's up with this? Oh, is this the kid?
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
Why?
I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Bruh, kid, you can't be fighting these machines right now.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yui's unit. I'd better keep following him for now. Speeding up.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Oh, this must have been from that war.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave. Before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here? Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
It's probably the frequency from whoever was using it.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang Wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then, what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Jinja were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity.
War, man.
I wonder
Never
what
changes.
our ancestors would make of this.
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did... Speeding up.
It's you.
Hmm.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home?
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
That's why she was able to hear the voices of all those people who had died before.
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
Survivor's guilt, man. Rough.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think You don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me.
Yes, sir.
In front of all of us.
The goats.
But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
Bro, I love how they do these. These are literally like just movies, man. It's like sitting down and watching a movie, man. All in the game. Like this is all in a free game.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Bro, at this point, we might as well just be watching a movie, dude. This is actually
Watcher
freaking...
Liang Yu.
Like, we're actually
The
just
Skywatch
watching a
Ring
movie
has
right now.
detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Alright, let's do it. We got the bike. Or at least I think it's gonna be a bike.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it.
I love how we have this bird following us around like this.
I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Speeding up. Against the wind. That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. With every meeting. Over there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Alright, let's do it.
Against the winds. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected.
Let's go.
I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. To end this quickly. Please. I'm okay. Storm.
Hit him. Just go down. I can't even use the bike here, but
beware.
Hostile presence detected.
y'all getting this work. Okay, Yang Yang over here. We out here going crazy. These must be the scouts that we were talking about. They didn't make it.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens, Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
Unfortunately, did not make it, man. Yeah, this is definitely about to be one of those war arcs. We're jumping straight in.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Hit him with the shortcut.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Shit, do I look like a puppet to you, bro?
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Speeding up. I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Mengzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father. Mother. Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it. Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulder. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you guys might want to get more reinforcements from Jinzhou than anything right now.
How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Alright, it's wartime again. I don't know how the auto puppets followed us, but we're in there.
Fast! There's no time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yi, you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to...
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Alright, let's do this.
I need to lead these auto puppets another way. Clean.
I just noticed these guys don't use echoes. Hard because they're so reliant on the puppets that they haven't even thought of it.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you.
But I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of nuts. This is way different from any other quest we've done so far. Man, they just keep coming.
Tempest! Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
These dudes just keep coming. What the hell? How many of these things are there? Damn it. Yeah, I figured. We're getting jumped out here.
Mengzhou! Damn you! Die!
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Damn, I was doing my best to try and protect both of them too. Yeah, this is about to be, yeah, this is gonna be something, bro. We already got, the stakes are this crazy, this much right now. This must be the war.
Where am I? Sonaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still have things I wanted to say.
Yeah, this... Yeah, this looks crazy.
Are you all right?
I think. I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We hold off the first wave. But the next one...
Hey. Xuanling.
you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Speeding up.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Damn, this war was brutal. This is all in the Sonorosphere, bro.
First regiment is free! Second regiment! Hold the line! Do not let them keep moving! Don't get them an opening! Where are our rescuers? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place?
A lot, apparently. Because dang.
And how many more are still to come?
I think this is the first time outside of the first battle we had in Jinzhou where you've seen a war on this kind of scale.
They just keep flooding in.
Well, that and the Septimont War, actually.
Speeding up.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwin Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jojwin Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir! So this must be the first test of the puppets that they had.
Jojwin Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new. You do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
Some reason I don't trust this dude at all. I don't know why, but there's just something off.
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man.
Yeah, I ain't trusting it either.
Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and Tacit Discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and Tacit Discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacit Discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and Tacit Discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
Good question.
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve.
I ain't trust it.
Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly... But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much
Sounds like a
less
trap.
concern.
The disappearances in Mengzhou also began around that same time.
This whole thing sounds like a trap. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
As long as we don't let our guard down around this dude, I think we'll be good.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, Tacit Discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Mengzhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Mengzhou's sentinel, Shin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately,
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the centric cages.
against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. They realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Who was the higher will? Was it us or a sentinel?
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it... No!
Damn you, tacit discord.
The hell?
What is this? How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Yep.
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that sonora.
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. The so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind
Called
all
it.
of this.
Bruh, I've seen too much
I'm not
anime, bro.
behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers.
I called
That's
it,
what
bro.
you've
The
likely heard of.
freaking... I knew
The
it.
Fraxidus.
I knew it, bro. Bro. I've seen too much anime, bro. I can tell a
simply
villain when
finishing
I
a
see one.
research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Let's do it then. Bro, don't do me this way. Don't do me like this, bro. We gotta fight. I want to throw hands. Because I knew it was the Fraxidus, and as soon as this dude showed up, I was like, I already know I ain't gonna trust this shit. Ooh, we should get to select who we want here. Bet. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna obviously go, let's see. Let's go with the R line.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Sky Works.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements, but the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
Hey, don't worry about it, bro. Yeah,
Right.
you got the goat here with y'all.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks. I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
Alright, let's do this.
Careful. Get behind me.
I like how we get to use our own character for this.
You should have run. Take
Let's
your
get it.
final dive into another.
You're going down, buddy. Boom, boom.
Stress points mapped. Structural integrity intact. Carry on, come. Meet your end.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline blocked. To pieces. Exiled in a breath. In the blink of an eye. Drive safe. Need a ride? Sweet special delivery. Go boom! Watch the corner. Click. Down to the tether snap. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here.
I cannot fall. A life as fleeting as the first snow. We fall. Fading blue. Dissipate. Rest now. Follow my moves if you can.
Hit him with a nuke.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the
See ya.
You keep it.
Don't know why I did that, but alright.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
The goat, man.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there. These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up?
Bruh.
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
It's the one thing you ain't eating.
My stomach isn't a trash can. Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. Ugh, it's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or
I wouldn't be surprised. The Fractionists have been trying to experiment with freaking humans and shit for a while now.
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such. The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this Alone?
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Man, get that garbage out of here.
One with the sound. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Man, we've been out here fighting these black
Plenty
holes.
practice against humanoid weapons back in the high world.
What?
One with the sound. Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we've been fighting against black holes and all sorts of bullshit. This is the least problem on our hands right now.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworld.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing it. She left it for us.
Let's go. Weave? Yes, sir. Weave? Oh, we weaving everything. Oh, damn it.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Ah, shit.
Yang Yang's.
She lost the hat, bro.
How unexpected. Uninvited guest.
Bro,
Time like this.
you chose the wrong time to show up right now, bro.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You chose the wrong time to show up.
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Shit, we ain't asking twice, bro.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Oh yeah, no, it's on site.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
Nah, it's on site.
Is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion? Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
Yep.
One is the sound.
Now, where do you think you're going, buddy? Nah, I love how on site we are right now. Like, it's literally just straight hands right now, bro. We're not playing no games.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Endure and defy. One with the sound. Down with the curtain! Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Knew it. They're experimenting on humans with tacit discords, probably.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She... that. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Alright, what we doing? The technical question He-Hong had raised a while back was actually worth looking into. No one in Xinjiang Altair or Huaozhou Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find more time to discuss it with them, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring them on board, it would get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them to save them wasting time with questions. The Fraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times, so they think I've become their lapdog. Ridiculous. Still, their network could be used for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. The compilation of instruction reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by and might need to create a few incidents. Still no progress on cracking auto puppet kernel code. I expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning how to walk. Every experiment so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability must mean something. Using reverberations to something the auto puppet kernels is finally stabilized. Well, maybe I could push further. By fusing and stitching together reverberations together, I can multiply the efficiency. Maybe I can do more than just auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The reverberations collected from blank don't fuse well. The leftover blank is too strong and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle blank to sort of act like a glue. If that's the case, reverberations from blank are useless. I need to find and collect others. People who have quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact material I need. So he's basically killing people, using the reverberations to turn them into these robots.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Don't matter, either way your plan's getting cooked. Now that the goat has arrived, it don't matter. Yeah, that shit ain't working, buddy. Oh, yes sir, the goats. Oh yeah, we back in business. We back in business, boys.
Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang Yang!
Alright, well, yeah, this is gonna be... Oh yeah, no, we're here, boys! We locked in! Yeah, no, we locked in! Get me in here.
These attacks have no effect on it.
Now we just gotta break the shield, that's it.
How the separation is being affected. Is it using the Sensor's own technology?
Also, I love how we're using both our powers right now. I love how we're using both our powers right now. I'm loving it. Gotta break the shield. Weave. Oh, here we go. Sweet Sweet's coming in with the assist. Nah, block that. Yes, sir. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this must be the Sentinel. Yo, the aura. Yo. The aura. Nah, bro. Bro, this is looking crazy. Grab that shit, nah. Grab that shit. Yo, the music! Bro, nah. We're farming right now. And we got Electro? Nah, it's over. It's over. Straight aura, bro. It's over for y'all. Alright, how do I use this? Well, I get to use all my powers at once? Oh, now y'all cooked. I get to use all my powers at once. You're so cooked. Oh, you're actually cooked. I get to use all my power at once? Nah, I'm building you. I don't care. I'm actually building you. What? I get to use everything? And it's not even like I just get to use everything. Like I get to use everything with the fight that we fought with Cardathea, or like that. Now I actually get to use everything. You're so screwed. You're screwed beyond belief.
Enduring the fire. Shadow descends. The wicked will face judgment.
Bro, and the music. Weave. Weave. Where are you running? Weave. Nah, bro, that ain't hitting me. I'm letting you know that ain't hitting me. Weave. 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 Get that out of here. Hold this for me real quick. Yo. Bro, where are you going? Did I say you could go somewhere? Weave. Hit him. Yes, sir. Oh, no, I'm building this. I don't even care. This is actually usable. I get to use all my elements at the same damn time.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang.
I bet she's definitely tired, using her forte like that all the time.
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it?
No, it's not. The goat's here, man.
It is. It's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were... Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Bro, I'm building Electro Rover, bro. I don't care. Getting to use all my elements at once has got to be one of the craziest things, bro, this game's ever done. And we actually get to actually use all of our elements. It's not like it's just a demo version of it.
Okay?
You two...
Liang, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be... my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
That is so freaking cool, bro. I don't care what anybody says. We got Electro Rover, bro, with all of our powers.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
You, obviously.
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I've dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Got the whole gang back together again, man. trying to see what's going on Sweet Sweet side while we were doing all that.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling?
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated.
I won't let me go to that.
The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. A village. Tacit discords tore through here. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
What is your weapon anyway? You're probably a rectifier user, right? Alright, here we go. I figured I was gonna run into one of these robots eventually. Or more than one of these robots. Man, we always getting jumped out here, bruh.
Really? Now?
Alright, well. Oh! Oh, it's this dude! We haven't seen him this whole entire story up until now. I didn't think we'd see him until later either, to be honest, though. It's the lantern dude. Guy I thought would be an airbender.
This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
What's up, Shikai? How are you? I just got Cardathea, so you can please tell me how I should build her. The thing with Cardathea, she's actually really easy to build her. She basically wants HP. That's it. All of her damage is based off of HP. So if you really want to, what you can do is you can do like, well, I don't know if you have her weapon or not. But what you can do is you can do like, HP is her main thing, and then crit rate and crit damage. That's it. I can show you what mine looks like before, and mine isn't perfect, by the way. I need to fix mine still, but my Cardathea build is not perfect, but it works for what I need it to. Yeah, no, literally just HP. I'm not even lying about that. The more HP on her, the better. She doesn't use attack. She doesn't use defense.
Stop the fog from messing
It's
with
just HP.
Picked it up
Don't
from
have her
the fortune
weapon?
teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to
Okay.
calm the mind.
I'm gonna have to show you my build so you can
Thought she
have at
was
least an
full of it.
idea of what
One
I
those
did.
Jianghu types. Wouldn't you know? It actually works.
time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
She's at level 40, by the way. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm assuming you just started.
The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherland, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Drin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you?
I love how this guy's tassel mark is on his eye. That's actually a cool detail.
Puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
I heard that she can work with Rover, Arrow, and the little green girl.
One last question.
Yeah.
Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
In fact, actually, hilariously enough, Arrow Rover and Carthea are literally perfect for each other. Like, literally, they both work together.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister.
Verena can work as a healer, but Rover is already a healer. But, I mean, I'm assuming you're just starting, so it works out.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway shrouds your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
Level 31?
The more you wait,
I'm not even gonna lie, at your early level, I wouldn't even be worried about it. You got so much content to go through that, honestly, you could easily get Carthea's weapon. I'm not even gonna lie. You're level 31, you're still really early into the game.
Terrible older sister.
You're so early into the game that you can easily get Carthea's weapon right now. And get the new character if you really wanted to.
Go where he said.
You don't even have to worry about getting Rover because guess what? That's free. Let me go here though. But basically, in a nutshell, this is basically what you want your Carthea to be looking like. Kind of. And I say kind of because my setup isn't exactly the best. Let me go here.
Your call.
So this is basically, and mine isn't perfect, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of strayed off the forbidden path a little bit. But this is basically mine at level 90, so 42k HP, 28% crit rate, which I need to fix, and then the crit damage is alright, it's whatever. I could easily do a lot better than this, but honestly, this has just been working out for me so well that I haven't messed with it. Then obviously the weapon has HP on it. No big surprise here, but if you wanted to switch for another weapon with HP on it, or even crit rate could work, then you'd have to get one. I don't have one at the moment, probably because I used it already for something else, but once again, HP, like her whole entire kit is literally HP, crit rate, crit damage. And then you either want to use this set, which, I mean, whatever. You don't get this until later on, so I guess the earliest set you could use would be... this. I mean, the Sierra Gale could be your one that you use for a little bit. But, the set that I'm using currently would be, obviously, the Fleur-de-Lis set. So, crit damage, crit damage... Honestly, I could turn this to crit rate if I really wanted to. This is pretty bad, I'm not gonna let you. I could easily switch this for something else. This is, it's not the greatest. Once again, double defense. I could switch this if I really wanted to. I could, like, all of this is HP except for these two. And honestly, these two could be HP as well. The arrow damage bonus really doesn't matter to her that much. It's just that's the way I built her. This is the only one that I had, honestly, I'm fine with. Because I got HP on it. Crit rate, crit damage, basic attack damage. That's like the perfect. This one needs crit rate on it. This one needs crit damage on it. This one needs crit rate. Once again, I could easily change this to crit damage if I really wanted to. But I just haven't done so yet. For whatever reason. But this is crit damage. Because honestly, I just need more crit rate on my stuff. No, she's really easy to build. It's just HP. She's the, in fact, if I'm correct, she's the only one with HP that I know of that she got to build with. I'm just gonna do this just to see what happens. Because what is this? Resonance damage bonus, whatever. I could just get rid of this, I'm not gonna lie. If I can get crit rate on this, that'd be huge. HP, that's fine. Oh, there's crit rate. Give me crit damage and this will be perfect. Oh boy. Don't do me dirty like this. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Depending on what this last stat is, I'll probably just keep it because I'm getting more crit rate, but I'm losing out on crit damage, I guess. Come on, give me something good. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me see. What am I replacing this with? So I'm losing crit damage, but I got the same thing that I got before. I got like 4 good stats, and then there's the defense stats, and they're just like, no. But this one's way worse. I will say that. This is way worse. Like, at least I got more crit rate out of that. I didn't get nothing out of that one I was using earlier. Crit rate, crit damage again. I mean, I could just see what I get off of this. But first of all, before I do that, yeah, now see, I'm glad I didn't do that because I almost wasted that. This is pretty much garbage, so I can get rid of it. So what about Yinlin next? I don't even have her, so I don't know. I don't have her on this account anyway. I have her on my PC account, but not on this one. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. That's good. Okay. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need this to go crit rate. I need this to go freaking crit rate right now, bro. Bruh, get this defense stat out of my face. I'm pretty sure that's worse than the one I already have on here. Yes and no. Yeah, this was still bad. Both of these are actually bad still. You got air damage? Sure, you bet. I was not expecting that. I was going to spend this whole portion just upgrading echoes, but here we are. Let me unlock that. Don't need that. That's a useless stat. That's good, but okay. See, we didn't even get anything off of that. Crazy thing is I could just go HP. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just could go HP right now. Fuck it. Let's just do that and see what happens. Because really, I don't need the arrow damage bonus. That's just there just to have it. Heavy. Oh boy, what is with this defense stat, bro? Double defense, bro. Bro, what are we doing? Double defense stat, bro? Come on. Basic. HP, that's, I guess, alright. We need that anyway. Crit damage. Oh boy, can we get... What do I even have this for? This is just like the perfect set with its crit rate, so I didn't get rid of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, because honestly, it just pisses me off that that's even sitting there, because it's like, what are we doing? You gave me a perfect set just for me not to do anything with it. Want to give me this? Oh my gosh. Attack, yep, figures. Okay, I'm gonna skip Ginlin. So what about Lene? Okay, let me just tell you which characters you're playing. You're a new character. You're a new player. So let me tell you which characters to get if you're trying to play, I guess, somewhat meta. So Lene, Mornier, those three, in my opinion, are like, I would say 2 of those you must have if you're trying to play meta. Technically, there's not a single character that's here that's a must-have because you could solo everything with a 4-star, aka Donjin, but like, if you're really trying to figure out what characters you can get to help with buffs and whatnot, Lene is definitely one of the characters, along with Mornier, who is really good. It's never gonna give me crit rate, is it? Oh my gosh, God, we got crit rate. Holy shit, can we get crit damage? No, we got attack. Okay. I'm just gonna use you, because why the hell not? Can we get crit damage? Double attack. I don't even know how to feel about that, because that's like 3 stats. That's like 2 stats I don't even need. What? So every time I try to modify this character's build, it's like somehow getting worse. I don't know how we're doing this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold it. Hold. We're starting this off right. I'm not getting rid of this because I already know something stupid's about to happen here. Lene, Mornier, and Yuno. Those would be 3 good characters. You already have Cardathea, so you're good to go. Like, honestly, if I were you, I would get her weapon at this point. Because you're playing from the start, so you got hell of resources, hell of story, hell of events to catch up with. Like, you're not even worried about resources like me. Bro, it's not gonna give me what I want. Brother, come on, what are we doing? It's literally, it's right there, bro. It's literally right there. You know what, I'm just gonna get rid of this, because at this point, this is already a better set. This is already a better piece, but like, come on. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? It is what it is. This is better than what I had on before anyways. I got liberation damage bonus, resonance skill damage bonus, basic attack damage bonus, and crit rate on this damn thing. This is as close as I'm getting to what I want anyway. It's just that I'm missing a lot of crit damage now. And I already have a double crit damage on this anyways. Like, this is as much crit damage as I'm gonna get out of this damn thing. But I guess my crit rate's better now, kind of. I don't know. And then there's this set. It's like, once again, this was the set I had before, where I got mad as hell, because it's like, okay, I got crit damage, crit rate, energy regen, and then I got, where's that other piece? Then I got this one, which is basically the same thing, but it's crit rate instead. It's like, what are we doing? You guys gave me 2 of the same set. I don't know what to do with that. The blue hair girl with the moon? Yeah. She's really good. This might be one of my best sets in a fat minute, bro. Best thing about this character, she can work with a 4-star or just a regular weapon. Like, I was using this on her for the longest time. Until I got this. Yeah, now as a newbie, honestly, this character... You already have Cardathea, so whatever. I mean, in fact, if you were to get Yuno, you have half of what I usually use on my team anyway. So I got Cardathea, I have Yuno, and then I have him. That's who I use mainly. But it's like, you already have this. I'm assuming you're probably going to be going for these 2. Chisa right now, Chisa stocks have been flying through the damn roof because of all the new characters that have her as a buffer. I think that's it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Outside of that, it's mostly just new characters and whatnot. Thanks to how your injuries. My injuries are doing alright. Could be better, don't get me wrong. It definitely could be better, but it definitely could be worse too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually kind of slowly getting improvement. I'm slowly getting better compared to how I was before. Claim all this. Oh, we got a new chassis mod for that? Bet. I'm using that. Got the green wheels and everything. Ooh, I wonder, what could I do with this? Yep, it's over. Alright, I got the perfect, yep. Where is the... There's so many skins in this game now. Yeah, this is perfect. Where am I at right now? Because I could probably do some summons. I doubt it, but I probably could do some summons right now. Nah, not yet. Where am I even at on this right now? I've summoned on this banner a couple of times already, but... Where am I at right now? 5, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 2. We're like 50 something. I don't know. I'm close to pity. That's all that matters. And then I could go for this weapon because I'm probably close to pity on this right now too. Exploration stuff. I didn't mean to do that. I'm in the middle of a quest right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now let's go ahead and get this started though. All I'm trying is my best to get a little bit better builds. I'm just out here killing 60, 70 echoes and doing puzzles day by day. Just do everything. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Just do everything. Like, you're at the very beginning of the game. You got so much resources that it's insane.
I'll need to look around.
You got, as a new player, you got so much resources to mess around with that it's insane. But then again, this game is really generally friendly about giving out enough pools or just resources to actually get new characters or whatnot, so I'm not concerned about it either way.
That's it. That should be the meeting place. This is inside us and I should keep going. This.
Oh, is this the... I'm assuming this is the Sentinel.
The right momentum.
I'm assuming this is the Sentinel we're about to meet up with. Okay, there we go.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Oh, we're about to meet the Sentinel already?
This isn't your true self.
Why don't you let you know you have to Renacida West? Hey,
Sentinel of Mengzhou.
you better be in for it, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Renacida, bro. That's where the real party starts. Though, to be honest, the first portion wasn't too bad. With the Black Shores and whatnot.
Is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Shin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
Probably.
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract.
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner.
Question, do you enjoy lore gameplay? Both of me included. It's both. It's one of the few things that this game does really well.
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
The heck?
The right momentum.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black.
Are you pulling for her? Or Sweet Sweet?
I will take
yeah. No, that's not even a question. I'm definitely pulling. I gotta get Yang Yang first, though. I'm like about 20 pulls before I could probably get Yang Yang, because obviously I gotta worry about my 50-50 right now.
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here.
Shit, you missed the best part earlier.
Seems to be a clue.
Frick, we got Electro Rover out here.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door. This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Yeah, that's right.
As
Let
I
me in here.
thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Anything under control.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
So what now?
This.
No trap. Sounds about right.
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were...
Damn.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone...
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacit Discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Let's close the gates.
This is all working a little too smoothly.
Yeah, nothing's ever that easy.
First.
Nothing's ever that easy.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way. One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
The only other way I can see is that we run into him.
Stop right there! The beacon is damaged.
I can't tell him. Are you the only...
No. The seniors are...
I see. A child in the village told me she lost her.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before...
Alright, let's take these dudes down.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now.
This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Washed in nature's palette.
Okay, her gameplay is actually insane. What the hell? I keep forgetting that you're an ice type user. You're not even... You look like an arrow user, but you're not. You're a Glacio.
Big by water, tinted in blue. This clear. Cloud rippling splendor.
Okay.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Yes, sir.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
Yeah, I timed the first two perfectly. What are we doing? I didn't play all that Naruto Ninja Storm, did not get that timed right.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Direction.
Yep, that's what we were fighting at. That's what we were fighting at.
It's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So. I'm counting on you.
Okay, and then that's how we got our resonance ability. And that's how we got our resonance ability.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yang Yang!
Sister?
The glomp, bruh.
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
Bruh.
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh? Since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
Bruh. Bruh.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall...
I'm loving these interactions right now.
...begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus.
This is like every Thanksgiving right here.
Don't usually
This is literally every Thanksgiving right here. This is literally a roast session, bro. This literally turned into a roast session.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned George and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. but they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
That man, Muyu.
That takes us back
He
to all the
was a
way
member of the
1.0.
Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both, with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Probably the reverberations from other people. Also, can we talk about how Qui-Gon literally just fits perfectly in this area? First tower activated. First tower in the new region.
Can you keep up?
Without the old puppets, how
Is that Calcharo? Nah, there's no way.
Check the Ministry
Nah.
of War, the Ministry of Development.
I saw the long white hair. I was like, there's no way. Calcharo, is that
If
you?
there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hole, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate
Yo, please tell me
hours,
this guy's a character.
your willingness
This
to
guy would be a
serve
cool
us
character
is
to
a
have.
comfort beyond words.
Commander Chohong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
These auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to... You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing... That sounds exactly like Master Xunyan. He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think... he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this? These auto puppets.
Have all the recovered auto
Can you
puppets
keep up?
remains being transported.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the first region we got into a war, and it's just been like non-stop action right here.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
Probably.
To wait 200 years for revenge?
That Mu Yu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Yo, yo, what's up?
Count me in the fight.
We in deep right now, bro.
We stand together.
This whole entire quest has been nothing but just straight wartime out here, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
If you ever later, I'll be on Unite for with Slope. Depends on how long this story goes on. Apparently, this story is about 6 hours or so, so I might still have about 2 hours of the story to go. We have been streaming for about 4 hours now.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
You know, I might hop back on, but I don't know if I'll be playing or anything, because at that point, I'll probably be tired.
Story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it.
This region looks insane, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I even started to see things.
Dude, this new region looks freaking insane.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Xuanfang before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
There.
Eh, no problem, no problem. Thanks for dropping by.
We still have a bit of time.
No problem. I gotta edit all this after I'm done streaming it anyways.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yui. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Oh damn, they was actually they were able to preserve the whole thing. Hey, yo, are we going back in time right now? What the hell is this?
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too?
I think we just went back in time again. Yep.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well.
Oh, here's the birds.
Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
This is the girl from the vision. This must be way before the war.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Oh, she looks like the one girl that was with us.
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are
Must be her
so
ancestor or
many
something.
melodies waiting for you.
Huh? You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be... If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mengting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again. Just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Bro, the music in this game has always been so freaking good.
Yang Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment.
Alright, well, that only means one thing.
However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated.
It's time to get ready to rumble.
No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Let's do it. It's time to get ready to rumble. Let's do this. Yeah, it's go time. It's go time. Here's this dude over here trying to ore farm, bro. What is this? Here's this dude out here trying to freaking ore farm, bro. Let's go.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them. Go reinforce the other units.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
The front line. Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, let's do it then. Please tell me I get to use all my elements at once. Oh, we're going first person?
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Genome and Fox, my mere strength now.
Oh, bet. I can rapid fire this thing. Bet.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and at this point.
Soldiers! Now it's our chance! Press the attack!
I would hope so, Fred. I'm getting wrecked over here.
Pierce through.
This is so cool that they're actually trying this out.
Pierce through. Heaven sent judgment.
First person view, baby. That is so cool that they actually, like, I love, this is why we love Wuthering Waves, bro. They actually experiment. They are not afraid to take risks. Alright, here we go. Yeet. Yo, we're handling business up here. Yeah, get that out of here. Nah, we eat those. Oh yeah, time to ore farm, baby. Who else? Who else wants some, baby?
Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Let's get him. Sit down. Yes, sir. Who else wants some? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this quest has been entertaining start to finish. I know I haven't been talking throughout the whole thing, but oh my gosh. I've been engaged, man. Bet. Time to buff up the squad. Yep. Damn, we just... Alright. Everybody out here trying to ore farm. Dude, this yo, this is disgusting, yo. Yang Yang with freaking Sweet Sweet, bro. That is disgusting. This is a crazy combo we got going on here. They can't even do nothing.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Become the scenery.
Yo, Yang Yang and Sweet Sweets, bro. That's a crazy combo. That's a crazy combo, bro. That's a crazy combo. That's all I'm about to say. And then it's just us, bro. We taking on everybody. Alright, who's left? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That ain't gonna work. Bro jumped up here to get folded. Brody jumped up here just to get folded. Get me in here. Brody jumped up in here just to get folded.
Rover, are you alright?
Man, we chilling.
These things cut down one way.
Oh, we brought this back! Yes, sir! Oh, I love this. Bro, I love this mechanic. Oh my gosh, yes, sir! Okay, I don't know how I got hit by that, but alright. Hit him! Bro, that shield is not helping you, buddy. Just sit that down, buddy. Just stop.
Finale.
Hit him!
Damn monsters! They never stop.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Facts. That is fact, bro. This is literal wartime, bro. I love this shit. This is what I'm here for right now, bro. We out here. Bro, I've been loving these war arcs that we're getting in this game, bro. These war arcs are freaking legendary.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Is bro breakdancing? What the fuck? Man, if you don't stop.
Follow the stream.
Yeah, that's right. Get cooked. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. We getting. Bro, this looks insane. Ore farming. Ore farming. Let's go. Yes, sir. Nah, bro. We are cooking. Hey, yo. Who's this? Bro, everybody's ore farming in this game. Unlimited Blade Works, bro. Fate Stay Night, bro. What are we doing right now? Oh my freaking Bankai Zenbun Zakura Kakiyoshi, bro. Freaking Senkai, bro. What are we doing? She got freaking Byakuya Senkai.
Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Hey, yo.
Paragon Qingxiao.
But we got a new contender for like the ore farmer this whole entire freaking story. Cause what the hell?
I should have come sooner.
Yeah, you should have done. You think, bro? What the fuck? You just came in and dropped swords from the damn sky.
The sentry core. It's growing.
Everybody here is a damn ore farmer, bro.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this.
The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long enough gone. That is a promise.
Let's do it. And we get to spawn the bike.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
Alright, boss fight time, boys. You already know what it is.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
The hell?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world.
Okay.
Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let our faces alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
Did Dio just stop time? Not for real.
Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will...
End it. End it all.
Yes, sir. Final boss time, boys. Let's do this.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human. No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
The fuck is this man talking about, bro?
Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure. Not
But you don't know nothing. We do.
Human understanding.
Shit. The Sentinels are sent here by Rover's civilization to protect Solaris 3.
Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
No, obviously, but we got lore. Were you in La Hyrule when we found the damn Exostrider?
No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection.
Bro, you yapping right now. I didn't see you in La Hyrule fighting Aleph 1, bro.
Sentinels. Why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
Bro out here trying to make it sound like he's smart, bro. Bro thinks he's cooking.
Because they have grown to feel for us?
Brody thinks he's giving that moderate level speech.
And what if they have? Every sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
Facts.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
I ain't saying you find no freaking Therodian.
If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
Facts.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Alright, boys, big boss time. Let's do it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, this thing's huge. You really thought you was hitting me with that? Come on, bro. Okay, never mind. I didn't dodge that.
Becomes a fearsome execution of
Bet.
instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, that one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. But you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Dude, this boss is huge, dude. Oh my gosh, I dodged that, but whatever. I need to get my freaking stuff online. Hit him! Yo, this soundtrack is going crazy right now, first and foremost.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Yang Yang!
Nice.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, the remnants serve my purpose.
Hear my command, Tempest!
Pull yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here!
I can't. I really.
Watch out!
Man, if you don't get your butt up and fight. See, now you want to fight. There we go. Shit.
Stay alert! Another wave!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mournful are burying you alive?
Only awesome! Kill you 100.
Damn. Coconut.
Why? Why?
Tempest!
I don't want to die here. I can't die!
Quick citizens!
My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Damn you!
It's all good. We'll take it from here.
Discords must kill them. Every last one.
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Okay, we're going 2D. We going 2D, 3D animation here. Mid quest. Nah, bro, this game is peak. I don't care. I don't care. This game, we doing this net mid. Nah, this game's peak, bro. Name any other gacha doing something like this. I don't care what anybody, bro. There's no other gacha out there doing it like WoW right now. Let's do this.
How? I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skyworks. But it is not too late.
In your dreams. Never toy with another soul again.
It is not letting me dodge this thing properly.
Strike the wicked. Channel with my blade. Saw it coming. Catch it. Rain the foul. Wind taker. Better to blade. Channel with my blade. Strike the wicked.
I'm dodging. Or at least I'm trying to dodge. It's not letting me. This thing's freaking big ass hitboxes.
Channel with my blade. Tempest. Blade of righteousness. Hildera. Fall. Put the wind more. Stay focused. Gone with the wind.
I'm dodging. How did I even get hit by that?
Leap and bound. Silence your sound.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell I even got hit by that. Oh, straight into a cutscene? Bet. Let's finish this thing.
Thunderous aftershock. Rover. Dang, you look. Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end. Poison leaf.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 puppet pavilions for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng history squeezed through us. You think the will more powerful than you can imagine.
You have guarded this home.
Am I supposed to attach this
Still
thing?
you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destiny.
Oh! What was I supposed to do right there?
My way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you.
I don't know what the hell they wanted me to do right there.
Not today, not ever.
Yo, this thing's cooked. I thought I was supposed to stand behind the barrier so I didn't get hit by the AoE, but I guess not. Either way, we go. Either way, we still win. Bro, and nobody doing it like WoW right now, bro. Now, where you running? You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, give me that arm, buddy.
Puppet?
Yeah, now we're cutting through that. Or not, we didn't have to do anything. That Yang Yang with the freaking clutch. Yang with the clutch.
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Bro, I love this animation, bro. This looks so good.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Bro, this looks so freaking good.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Ain't nobody doing it like Wuwa right now, bro. Because that was beautiful. I love how that just happened. Switched our resonator out. Alright, let's see how this all went.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time.
I could imagine.
Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Washu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
I must say, yeah, Miyu is still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. all held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
Should have put in a shutdown feature.
The new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Trizia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Ouchie, Soy Soy.
Me when I leave my phone off for like a
Even
week?
Magistrate Jinchi called.
Nah, who am I kidding?
Seems to be losing sleep over you.
Shit, I ain't got that many people calling me.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
I ain't got that many people calling me. Thank God my phone will be blowing up like a freaking crazy. Shit, it's like your boss trying to call you on your day off.
Hello? Baija.
Baija? Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! She said no! Are you alright? Miss Baija? She said just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh!
Damn.
Ow!
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Fraxis probably got him sealed up somewhere.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now?
Gotta find the resonator now, the Sentinel.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
understand. Thank you, Baijo.
Bro, Yang Yang's transformation looks so freaking good, dude. It keeps the aspects of her 4-star self, along with combining the new stuff that she got, man. It looks so freaking good.
She seems to be alright. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
Bruh. She's about to be asking, when do I get an upgrade, bro?
I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
It's probably Jinshi.
Someone we know well. Could it be...
It's Jinshi, bro. It's no way it's not.
I want to visit Liangyue at Washi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
Alright. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
That was a cool performance.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
W Riz.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Absolute cinema, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this has been a W quest so far.
One with the sounds.
They said there's somebody who wants to meet up with us. I'm expecting this to be Jinshi.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will.
This gotta be Jinshi, bro. There's no other person I can think of right now other than her. Or Shower. Hey, it might be Shorekeeper. Yeah, never mind. I was right. Never mind. Throw that all out. I was right.
Glad to see you both safe.
I was. I'm pretty sure Yang Yang hasn't even met Shorekeeper yet.
I had planned to wait until Chun-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhengzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for. But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chun-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help.
Shit, y'all need to train up some more
Yang
resonators at this point, bro.
Would
The
you be
robots
willing
ain't
to
gonna
serve
do
as
it.
a Xuan Watcher during this time. I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Let's do it then.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it. Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Nah, wish we kind of kept that bird. Oh, but of course it came from the Sentinel, didn't it?
Burdened you, old friend.
Yeah, of course it would come from the Sentinel.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. At least for this quest. We still, I think, got another one right after this. But what a quest, dude. They cooked with this shit, bro. The lore, the transformation, the war flashbacks we're doing. Like, that's how you depict a war right now. If there's one thing that this game has done right, is that when it comes to war, they do not play around, dude. When it comes to war, they do not fuck around, dude. They do not sugarcoat it or nothing. But at the same time, they also show, you know, that even after it's all over, that everything can be rebuilt. And that even though there are some out there that, you know, will not live to see who wins or whoever comes out of it, the future generations will be there to rebuild. Overall, an amazing quest, man. And I still got a lot of this region to take a look at. I'm not gonna lie to you. We still got a lot of this region to look at. But either way, that's gonna do it. Actually, let me see. Do I have enough to summon right now? I probably don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's the next day right now, right? No, it hasn't reset yet. I don't have enough to summon at the moment. I was about to say we could end this off with a summon. don't know how much of this do we got, but we could end this off with a summon because it is pretty late. I do have to edit this, but okay, hold on. We getting a lot of stuff out of this though. See, let's see what they get, what I get out of this before we end stream. So I might be able to get at least one more summon out of this. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the tactical hologram we can do too. I'll save that for a different stream though. Usually I try to like do those off stream, so. Yeah, I got a lot to do though, so we'll definitely be able to at least get another summon going. In fact, actually, technically, we have another one about to come up in like the next day or so. Whenever that pops off, because it's already 12, so I'm guessing in the next 48 minutes or so that we're going to get another one. But either way, we are going to be cooking here. We are going to be cooking, and then we got Sweet Sweet right afterwards. I'm really hoping I get early. I haven't gotten early in a minute, I'm not going to lie. My luck has been kind of some garbage right now, but hey, it is what it is. But overall, W quest, and I guess I'll see you all in the next one. Thank y'all for anybody who stopped by, and I'm going to get out of here. Peace.